blink, he's already won. Tactical mind, dressed in black, strike from the dark, never looks back. He'll loot the goodies, leave no health, all because he knows how to move in stealth. Shadow Walker, Midnight Spitter. You just met Captain Jenner. You just met Captain Jenner. Thermal sights and a silence tool. He'll outplay you, break every rule. In and out like he was never there. Just smoke and silence in the air. He's got maps burned in his brain. Knows every lock, every chain, every trap, every lane. Your squad wiped, he'll take the blame. Tactical mind, dressed in black, strike from the dark, never looks back. He'll loot the goodies, leave no health, all because he knows how to move in stealth. Shadow Walker, Midnight Spitter. You just met Captain Jenner. You just met Captain Jenner. You just met Captain Jenner. Click clack, gone in a flash. Another victim, another stash. Can't trust shadows in the night. He's already out of sight. You never saw him, but he saw you, and he's already through. Yeah, you won't hear him come, you won't see him leave, but you'll feel what's missing. His name is Captain Jenner.
Please do not get in my way. You cannot drop in my lane. Tires is burning the pain. You don't have nothing to say. This is how legends are made. I know I got what it takes. And I'm not pumping the brakes. And I'm not pumping the brakes. I'm too competitive. I like the narrative. I don't know best in the league. Who you comparing with? That isn't competitive. Top of the throne, it is me. How you moving so on the speed? I just been bringing the heat. I just been bringing the fire. Bringing the fire. I just been bringing the. And they can't stop me. They know that I'm bringing the. I got the fuel in my veins. Trust me, I'm making a name. We are not one and the same. I am on top of the game. I cut out the line on my brakes, and that's why the drive is insane. Heart of a champ, adrenaline rushes is numbing the pain. I'm too competitive. I like the narrative. I don't know best in the league. Who you comparing with? That isn't competitive. Top of the throne, it is me. How you moving so on the speed? I just been bringing the heat. I just been bringing the fire. Been bringing the fire. I just been bringing the fire. And they can't stop me. They know that I'm bringing the. They thought I was underdog. I did not fear not one of y'all. They thought I was underdog. I did not fear not one of y'all. They thought I was underdog. I do not fear not one of y'all. They thought I was underdog. I did not fear not one of y'all. I'm too competitive. I like the narrative. I don't know best in the league. Who you comparing with? That isn't competitive. Top of the throne, it is me. How you moving so on the speed? I just been bringing the heat. I just been bringing the fire. Been bringing the fire. was underdog. I did not fear not one of y'all. They thought I was underdog. I did not fear not one of y'all. They thought I was underdog. I do not fear not one of y'all. They thought I was underdog. I did not fear not one of y'all. I'm too competitive. I like the narrative that I'm the best in the league. Who you comparing with? That is embedded. Top of the throne, it is me. How you moving so on the speed? I just been bringing the heat. I just been bringing the. I just been bringing the. I just been bringing the. Bringing the fire. Been bringing the fire.
Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. How the devil are we? Welcome to another episode of Grey Zone Warfare. Let's see what we got going off here. I need medical stuff, actually. Damn, I can use that. That's gotta go. That's gotta go. Keep that up there for now. We definitely need. Just get rid of that. Start anew. Need splints. I know that. We definitely need some splints. We need tourniquets as well, don't we, actually? Let's just get 5 of these. Because that's how we roll. We need another one. Let's get some bandages as well. There we go. I think we should be good to go. Once we disconnect his mask and put it back wireless again. Let's go and see how much I've been overtaken already. Some game volume back up. Come on, little bird. Let's see what you got.
Get ready, we're moving out.
Did we all have a great weekend? Hopefully we did. We didn't stream yesterday at all, I don't think. I was going to do a little bit one later on in the evening, but I got visitors turned up, so I put a bit of a stop to that. We need to start looting some boxes, actually. We don't, but could do with swapping some of these crap guns out for some good ones. Just don't seem to be looting any of them M4s anymore. They seem to be scarce. They do.
Approaching the LZ, 30 seconds.
They ran off a square and out of breath. Jeez.
Go Brutal 4854 said I've had chilled weekend. I've gave up with SCUM. Went back to Gray Zone Saturday myself. I am of today, BK in work tomorrow, and on call all week. So just chillin'. Probably have a couple hours on Gray Zone later.
I don't necessarily give up with SCUM. I am.
Go Brutal 4854 said, "Scum's hard for me with learning K&M and all that crafting was making my head spin. LOL."
Yeah. You can run hard shit, but you're out of luck. He probably knows about the purse. No. Messed up here, chat. I've just seen him run across here. And it was silent. Why's my freaking hand there?
Left side, shoot him.
He said left side, shoot him. Let's have a look, see if there's any phones or anything like that. That guy tried running his hardest to get up there. GG's O'Fairler. A little bit wobbly. Sometimes you find little bits in these places, but not very often. That's why we have just a quick scan round. And why not? We're here anyway. We're here anyway, so why not? You can't get in this one. You can't get in that one. No, this one. I don't think you can get in any of them now. Hate to do this, mate, but I need your pocket money. It's no good to you now. It's no good to you now. So that's that little place done. Done and dusted. Yeah, going back to SCUM, when you first knew, I mean, I was lucky because I had people explaining to me in my chat what to do and stuff like that, you know, and how to craft stuff and the likes of. So it was a little bit easier for me than would be an average person to go on there and play it. That's never played it before. But still, it was definitely a learning curve. I mean, obviously, once you've learned a lot of it, it's a different story.
Roger. Raven is in the air, heading to Quebec 1. Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA, 1 minute. Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA, 30 seconds.
We'll nip down here, see if we can nip to Fanny's Paradise, see if we can get some more stuff to get Vulture up a little bit.
Landing, get in, go! Ready up, we're taking off.
There's probably not many people grinding this anyway. Well, there might be, but pop, pop, pop. That popping noise still happens then when somebody disconnects. I forget to turn that down sometimes. I do. Well, have I picked the wrong Aussie? I think I have, haven't I should have gone to November too. Never mind. It'd definitely be nice to have auto walk or auto run on it. Gonna get smoked here or what? Alright, if you want some tuna or some glasses, other than that, it's full of shite. All these phones we could have here, look. Heavily guarded for no reason. Give me your money. Anyway, where was we? Where was we? Can't get comfy. I don't remember this checkpoint. She's supposed to be in there. We took the long way. Ooh. I meant to press middle button on my mouse, but I ended up pressing it, toggle it left or right, which makes me stand up or sit down on my mouse. I've got to get it set to, but the head needs to move around further. Oh look. What a surprise. Waste of time. Oh, maybe not that bad. Not great, but not bad. I thought I could hear more footsteps. Maybe nobody has been here then. Probably just run straight down to Fanny's Paradise. We'll have the necklace again. I don't know why I've got a thing for collecting them little tags. Let's get this little cache on the floor here. Not bad money. Get more out of that than you do when you loot them all sometimes. Excuse me, sir. Need your pocket money. He's not going to need his sandwich money now, is he? I don't think there's anything left here, if I remember rightly. Could be wrong. Let's just have a quick look. They got obsessed with them baseball caps and glasses, didn't they? Warden is purple. We'll take this just in case. Just in case we die for any wrong reason.
We've established control over Warden.
Guns and Moses online. He's probably still doing his tasks. Instead of doing a lot of the tasks, a lot of people just went on big looting missions. And now they're catching up with the tasks. Oh, nope, nothing there of value to me. We made the effort to use it, so bad night last night again, chap. Oh dear. My aim is really bad. Damn, somebody's already been and done it. Has he done? Not everybody knows about that purse. So we'll keep that one a secret. We'll take that for later on. We can always get rid of it. Now we'll just go and check the little house over the road. I've still never found this key myself either. I always check it because people miss stuff on these shelves and stuff. Me including. I don't always find everything. What is he up here? Servers popping off. Must be quite full.
Go Brutal 4854 said the convoy is up there and small radio tower.
Yeah, we can check them out. We can go check them out. Everything's been looted, look. Somebody's slightly in front of me. We should get out of this place, really. We're just wasting time.
Exfil, confirmed. Raven en route to Juliet 2.
We can try them at Oscar 1. We can just to see if they've got anything for us.
This is Raven, arriving shortly near your position. ETA, 30 seconds.
Oh, I didn't sleep well last night. Oh. Do us a favour, don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't already. Drop us a follow if you're watching on Twitch. It's absolutely free, costs you nothing.
Strap in, we're heading out. Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
I spent a lot at morning trying to get file sharing and working on my own network. I just couldn't get it to work.
Get ready. 30 seconds. Spread out.
I heard that crack then. It sounded like it went straight past my bloody ears. We're like a blank, really. We should just go on a server that's far away. I have a far better chance of getting everything for myself. We would have. Really? Man's like, no, we're not letting you up. Not today. I haven't been to this place for a while. I ain't got the key neither.
Captain Jinner said, PLZ, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button. Thanks.
I've never got this key yet, so it'd be nice to see if we can get it. What? Need to turn this down. Oh, I know. Freaking hell, balcony boy. Got me all panicked then, it did. I wasn't expecting him there. I weren't. Well, definitely no key. Unless... What the fuck? I'll deal with them in a minute. We will deal with him in a minute. There's something on that desk. And it's just what we wanted. We finally got the key. What do you reckon's going to be in it, chat? £100 key. This is what people are paying for it. And at the time, it had absolutely dog crap loot in it. Just like now. Just like now. Where did that other guy go? He may have bled out. He may have just bled out. That's it, innit? It's just Just some few little ones. We're not bothered about looting the AI now because we got the key. I suppose we can just check the odd one for some money. And there it were. Just glug 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 glug. Right. How do I get out of this place? It's there, isn't it? We want to go. We could nip to Shepherd on the way, do you think? Or was it a bit too big of a detour? We've got... I always worry about how many... Oh. Bullets I've got then. I realise I've got 3 mags on me. A 60 round mag and... Oh, I've got 4 mags on me, right? Yeah. Switch back to the 60 though. Don't know why I'm carrying that many magazines around me. And a leg breaker, leg breaker, leg breaker, leg breaker. What? Really? No way, is that even a thing? Well, it was, and it did, and it got me. But it's not like I fell off there. Well, getting back up there ain't going to be easy, is it? This is a little way we can sneak up. Just don't fall to your death again, for God's sake. I was expecting like broken legs, but not death. Thought death was a bit harsh. The thing is, though, can I find my body? Further down. It's got to be further down this way. Got to be. I don't even think it was that steep the way I ran. There it is. I can see it on the floor. Nah. I came down that ridge there. Be careful I don't fall again. Looting for Vulture. This is a grind and all. There's no... Right, let's go and get these. See what loot these guys have got on them. How's he even seen me already? Any more? Any more? No need, mate. No need at all. And in the jewelry box there is not bad. This is bad. We can go and do this little bit down here. And then we need to go back to base, I think. Don't even bother with that little town. It's not going to be frick all there, really, is it? There's little bits, but I don't think it's worth the walk. What is it, one little box? Not worth the walk, I don't think. Screenshot it. Weren't very good, but we might be able to enhance it. Let's go back to base, empty this stuff off, and then we can do some more. Alexa, turn on kettle.
Raven here, moving out. ETA 30 seconds.
Oh, muted. Talk to this guy a minute while I just make a drink.
Can't keep my pain quiet any longer. Gotta let it out. Are you anywhere near? So I wonder. Can you hear me now? I know it ain't over till it's over. 'Cause I'm still alive. If only you'd come a bit closer. Maybe I'll survive. I wish my call's gonna reach you. Give it my all, 'cause I need you out. Let it go, let it go, let it go till I get you alone. I can't help but howl like a wolf. Howl like a wolf. I wish my call's gonna reach you. Give it my all, 'cause I need you. I will howl like a wolf. Baby, I will howl like a wolf. When the sun fades, when the night awaits, I'll be howling and howling and howling for you, babe. I'll be howling and howling and howling for you, babe. I'll be howling and howling and howling for you, babe.
I think that I'm going to hide it somewhere by a
Exfil
gate in the
confirmed. Raven en
sky.
route to base camp.
Baby, they ain't never gonna find me. I'm a renegade. I could be the one who saved you from this heartbreak. We could be as one and escape.
Raven wheels down and ready to roll. 10 seconds.
Oh, mate, how you doing?
What cap?
Ready up. We're taking
All right, you?
Good you?
Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all.
How you find it now? You're back. Got the gist of it again or no?
What's that, sorry?
The game. Are you-
Oh, it don't take long.
Is Mo playing or is he SCUM?
He's hoovering his house, I think.
Oh, is he?
I don't know what he's doing, to be honest with you, mate. I think he was talking about trying to play Tarkov, I think.
Never played.
No, I haven't either. At this point in time as well, I don't want to be spending loads of money on different games.
Yeah, I know. Got Bellum coming soon.
Yeah, plus I've got my freaking car to fix. That's broke as well, so...
Oh, I got to update you as well. Just turn my sound down.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
So anyhow, I had the vehicle back. It lasted 2 days.
What?
Same thing with the van.
Yeah.
Anyhow, it lasted till the 28th. It was back at AA, recovered it back at Foster's insurer, and then my insurers emailed me on the 2nd of July to say that we're sorry you've had an incident in your van. So I phoned them up and I said, I haven't got my van. I said, it's at the service centre. Anyway, they took it for a test drive, didn't they? and obviously it's cut out again, and they've gone up the back of someone and smashed the front in.
Oh my God, never.
Do you believe it? Honestly, do you believe it? So anyway, it's been so long. Honestly, they've said this wasn't damaged anyway. So I've just been to the body shop repair people today. What they don't realise, they're friends of the family, and they've told me what they've tried to get away with not doing. So I went straight over the office and
Yeah.
said, anyway, solicitors dealing. Well, hopefully our solicitors dealing with that one now. We just want to stay away from them.
Yeah, toy dealers are terrible. Absolutely terrible.
What they've tried to get away with is unbelievable.
Yeah, they're trying to cover their own back. They shouldn't have.
Yeah.
And why are they trying to go for your insurance when they've had an accident?
Exactly. And didn't even phone me when they had the accident. It was my insurers that phoned me.
Yeah.
Emailed me. So one, they should have had tray plates on.
Yes.
Driving my vehicle out and about. Anyhow, so after a few arguments and whatever, they've been okay. They've sent it. So they said their insurer contact my insurer. So I phoned this morning to see if that's happened. No, it still hasn't happened. So I sent all the corresponding details, reply emails to say that they are responsible to my insurance company, and now take it off my name basically. And there's a possibility they may run it through their fraudulent claims. But I got someone phoning in a couple of hours, a solicitor anyway.
Yeah, the only thing I'm worried about here is because they've informed your insurance now that your vehicle has been involved in an accident.
Yeah.
They're going to mess about with your new claims, trust me.
Well, it was 11 years. They took it down to 3 until this matter's resolved. But you are right in what you're saying. In what you're saying, right? You always say it.
Because
so
I've been through this experience before, where somebody just took my wing mirror off. That's all. I was just parked, and they drove by, took my wing mirror off, and I got in contact with a person who was like, I was like, well, it's £110 for a wing mirror. I said, well, I can either go through insurance or you can pay it up.
Yeah.
I said, no, I'll fit it myself. I'll take a couple hours out of my life to fit it for free, like, you know?
Yeah.
That, you know, things happen. It's just an accident. It's
Totally agree with that.
yeah. You know, I said, but all I want is my vehicle back to, you know, because it annihilated. It's like, no, go through the insurance or whatever. And then there was like, oh, you had an accident. I said, I haven't even had an accident. I haven't even been in my vehicle to have an accident. The vehicle was parked. They drove by, clipped the wing mirror, and I've just managed to... Because they drove off originally, these people did. But I was stood there chatting to somebody, so I managed to get the number plate, you know?
Yeah.
And I ended up having a big argument with my insurance company. I said, no, I've not been involved in an accident. I said, I've not ate anything or anything like that. And it was a pain in the arse, mate, honestly.
Yeah, I can imagine, mate. It has been so stressful, honestly. Anyway, when it broke down again on the 28th, because I didn't use it when I got it back on the Thursday. I had work on the Saturday because I used a hired vehicle. So I used my vehicle on the Saturday, went to work, came back, and that's when it broke down. The AA came out to recover me and done a vehicle check or whatever, because it literally just cut out. I lost all control of the vehicle and I just had a near miss. Literally a near miss. The errors that came up were 16 errors. One was cam bout alignment and some other things that would indicate that they only replaced the top end of this new engine that I paid for. So I put this to Vosper's. I said, are you sure you changed
the whole engine?
Complete new engine and not done the rebuild at the top? The next thing I know, my vehicle's had an accident.
Wow.
They can't tell me who the other person is because they're trying to trace him. So I thought, nah, something's not right here. They've been called out about the brand new engine and they've done something to get away with it now. Next thing I know, my van's going to be written off. I guarantee it.
Yeah. So they've ran into the back of somebody?
Apparently, someone called Ian, who works for them, were out test driving the vehicle and it went into the back of somebody. He couldn't tell me who it was because they couldn't trace him. Doesn't make sense, Cap.
No, it's
That's
bullshit.
absurd.
That is. You can't. I mean, you're telling me a van's hit the back of somebody's car and they've just drove off, like they don't want the car repairing.
That's what I mean. I just don't get it. So obviously we're quite good at details and paperwork and stuff.
Yeah,
so
yeah, yeah, yeah.
everything together. And oh, it's so funny, so funny. It's well, it's not funny. It's been bloody stressful. It's been
Yeah, it is stressful, but sometimes you just have to see the
yeah,
funny side of it, or it'll just get you down.
yeah, yeah.
And
I just you couldn't write it seriously. The way they've been,
I
it's like unbelievable.
yeah, they are. They're absolute
But it,
crazy, mate. Honestly.
but after the accusation, there's an accident. Now the next thing that's going to come up, the engine's damaged, the new radiator's damaged.
Yeah, well, it's all got to be repaired.
Yeah, you watch. And then the thing is, Cap, all that cost, their insurer is going to say, no, we're not paying for that to be done. That's more than the vehicle's worth. Because the vehicle's not worth 15 grand, is it? You know what I mean?
Well, another thing is as well is obviously if you've kitted your van out with all stuff, whether it's airlines or anything like that, all that's got to be took into consideration.
Yep.
Because otherwise, that's going to be a cost to you again and a loss to you.
Yeah, that's why we're soliciting now.
Yeah.
We just need some advice to say this is what it is. So they're supposed to be phoning back in a couple of hours. So we'll see what happens. Anyhow.
It's bloody wild. That.
It's crazy what they try to get away with. And the body, I went over to Osborne's body shop where they've sent it, but I think they've sent it on like, because why have they got to take the bonnet off to have a look to see what damage is done? It doesn't make sense to me. Don't you guys do that? Don't Ford Vossers do that? You know, if any damage is caused, which it has, it's cosmetic, as in it needs body repairs. We know that. But why have they got to inspect whether the radiator or the engine is damaged? Is it because they need a third party to...
Who's that, sorry?
So Vospers has sent it to the body shop repair across the road.
Yeah.
They are called Osborne's, but they're actually the owners. We know very well. They're friends of our family.
Yeah.
So they've come unstuck there because she's told me that to say not to do anything with the bonnet, which is damaged. That was already there. Of course, when I went there to get a wheelbarrow, she told me this. I went straight over the office, and they tried to get away with that because now they've got to replace the bonnet, do the bonnet and the lettering, signage, and everything else.
Yeah, they've got to do everything. Yeah.
Insurance, yeah, for their
Yeah.
insurance. So,
I mean, the only time you don't claim anything insurance-wise is say if you did something to a vehicle, whether it's a company vehicle or private vehicle, and you don't let your insurance know. So, like when we used to into Land Rovers and stuff like that, every little modification I made to that Land Rover, I used to ring the insurance company and tell them about it, whether it was changing bushes in it to more upgraded bushes or everything. So I used to have pages and pages of stuff. These Land Rovers were modded to hell, like, you know what I mean? So there's a pages and pages of stuff I used to have to send them. And believe it or not, the insurance was more cheaper with the vehicle being more modified than, you know, it worked.
It's really
Like,
weird.
Yeah, I meant with the Land Rover and that, they said it was more capable and stuff like, you know, of doing what it's designed for doing, stuff like, you know. So, look, the fact is, if I'd have done all that and not informed the insurance, then if I'd have been in an accident or somebody had hit me, which actually happened, a BMW ran into the back of me. It absolutely annihilated this BMW. It did. She drove past me, pulled in at back of me, and then reversed into me while I was waiting to pull out. And
Joker.
no, so it totaled the back end of this BMW. It did. Because my Land Rover sat really high as well. Because it were all lift kitted and everything. So
Right, okay.
it just went through all the back window and everything. You know, when she reversed into it, took the back window out, all the everything. So she hit me with some force as well. And basically what it done is it broke my exhaust, which was... it had scratched my bumper. I scratched some of the metal on the back, you know, a bit of the panel. And it had broke the reverse sensor. So you know, the people that did it to me, they were absolutely fantastic. In 30 minutes, the insurance company were ringing me like, you know,
Yeah.
Are you hurt or anything like that? I said, no, none of us hurt. You know, because none of us had any whiplash or anything like that. You know, and I can't stand these people that freaking do this sort of thing, you know, because it just pumps everybody else's insurance in the future, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, of course it does.
So, you know, I'm like dead honest with stuff like that. Anyway, it went into the repair shop. Then they took a list of what was wrong, and then they rung me up and gave me a list of stuff. And I said, "Well, I'll come and see you about it. Don't do anything else till I get there."
Yeah.
And when I got there, like, they was going to just rub this bumper down. No, you're not rubbing the bumper down. Once it's been an impact, it needs a new bumper.
Bumper, yeah.
And we went through, and they got like little stickers, and they were sticking stuff on where I was saying that stuff was wrong and stuff like that. And they wanted to. It was a plastic bumper as well, and they wanted to wet and dry the bumper. I says, no, it'll never look right. You can't wet and dry one of them bumpers. They don't work. It's got to be a new one. You know, it might look right the minute you wet and dry it, but the minute it's got any dirt on it or anything like that, or it's been in the dirt, you know, it's going to look rough as hell.
Rough as hell, isn't it?
Now, I paid 20 grand for this vehicle without modifications, like, you know. And Dan said, oh, and the exhaust wants replacing as well. And he says, well, that's not a standard exhaust. I said, yeah, no, it didn't. Well, we only replace standard parts. I said, well, it's insured. I said, it's all insured. And it's all been insured as being modified and everything, so. Anyway, eventually, put new exhaust on it, sprayed the back panel on it, and put a new bumper on it. Then he says, so I went to pick it up. I was like, where's my reverse parking sensors? They're like, it didn't have none in it. I said, I can assure you it freaking did. You know, I own the freaking vehicle. Got hundreds of pictures of it, like, you know what I mean? You know? And he says, oh, well, they weren't standard fitted. I said, yeah, they were. They were fitted from Land Rover, they was. And they were Land Rover issued freaking...
Oh, man.
And, because obviously I had not rung the insurance company and says it got reverse freaking sensors on, because it was standard, come from manufacturer, like, you know? And it's like, oh, well, the bumper didn't come in it. I said, well, you'll have to take... I said, listen, mate. I said, just go and get the bumper. The old bumper. And drill the freaking plastic and pop the freaking things in. All the wiring's there. All you got to do is pull them out of the old one. Oh, we've chucked it away. I said, so no, I think he's chucked it away. I said, no, reverse sensors at all now then. Oh man, you don't even want to know what crap I've been through with car dealers and stuff like that, mate, honestly.
Well, I can imagine now what you have. Bloody hell.
Yeah.
And all these recalls, I've just been reading up about it because I'm just having a look. And Ford America, or whatever they're called, Canada America, recalled, I think it's 905,000 vehicles for safety engine cutout concerns.
Yeah. Well, I had it as well with a Fiat. That used to do the same. Just used to cut out. And that caused a big accident. It did. It was on its way to Skeg Vegas or Skegness. And I was driving down this country lane, and next to me, you know, the car just cut out. Well, you'd done it previously, but you just turn it off, leave it for you know, a couple of minutes, turn it on, and it'd be back to normal again. You know, it was so intermittent. And anyway, it just cut out. Well, of course, by this time, I got a bit of traffic at back of me. And this bloke pulled up with this great big Jeep, and he's got this brand new freaking boat on bike, like, you know. He was towing it. It was the first time he'd been out this boat and everything. Car come flying around corner, didn't it? It went bang straight at the back of this boat. Oh, mate, you never seen no tech. There were fiberglass, plastic, freaking everything everywhere. It just destroyed this boat, crippled it. It did. Oh, of course, there was no problem to my car or anything like that. And You know, I left it. It were up to them two to sort that out. You know.
Yeah.
It was nothing to do with me. But then I thought, at this time, I thought to myself, time to get this in garage, like, you know.
Yeah.
And at the time, I didn't really know much about diagnostics and stuff like that. And I paid for a diagnostic on it, which was years ago. It was something like, I don't know, 140, 180 odd quid. And that, years ago, a hell of a lot of money, like. And they had it for about 3 days, the car. I was like, yeah, fair enough. They're probably busy and stuff like, you know, or whatever. And anyway, I gets a phone call on a couple of days later off a mate of mine. And he's ringing up. He says, "You're a right ignorant bastard, you are." I was like, "What?"
What?
He says, "Yeah, you're right ignorant." He said, "I'm flashing my lights, put my hands up to you and everything." I says, "Are you sure it was my car?" And I was being sarcastic then, because this car had been in magazines and it was kitted out with PlayStations in it, everything.
Wow.
All fancy flipping screens in it and everything. I got... it was bright yellow, all fresh, and all underglow lights on it, everything. Back then, years ago, like, you know, it weren't so much seen. And it was definitely my car. Anyway, when I went... so I rung them up. I says, "Where's my car?" It's like, "Oh, it's in the garage." I says, "No, it isn't. It's in Newark." I says, go to my car now and take a picture of it. I want a picture now of my car." And I was like, "Oh, we can't take a picture." I says, "Yeah, you can. Take a picture on your phone and send it me." And I said, "Well, I'm coming to the garage now. I'll be there in 5 minutes." And I was like, "Oh, well, we've had to take your car out on a test drive." I was like, "I never paid you for you to take my car out on a test drive." I said, "All I paid for is you plug it in, read the diagnostics, and tell me what's wrong with it." I said, that's what I've paid for." So where's my car? "Well, we took it to Newark." So what do you have to take it to Newark for? And they'd been delivering parts in it. That's what they'd done. Yeah, they went delivering parts in it. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, crazy.
And then, when I come to actually get the diagnostic readout, they wouldn't give it me. They wouldn't. They says, "That belongs to us." I said, "What do you mean? That's what I paid for."
That's what you pay for.
Yeah, they says, "Well, they want to charge me, like, I don't know, stupid amount of money to have this car fixed, like." And I was like, "No, I don't want it fixed by you. Well, I just want it diagnosing by you." I was like, "Oh, no, well, we don't just give that sort of information out." I says, "Well, what have I paid for then?"
Yeah, what you pay for.
I tell you, then I had it again with Peugeot. After that experience, I didn't trust any garage then. You know.
I've lost all trust.
And I guess I got a Peugeot, is it 307? Diesel, right good car. And I used to use it for going travelling back to and from work. And it was fairly newish. So I get a phone call off a Peugeot. "We need to get your car in. It's been called in on a recall." "Oh, right, okay, fair enough." Like, when do you want it? And they're like, "Oh, we can have it in over the weekend. We can sort it over the weekend." Like, I said, "Oh, all right, fair enough." I said, "But you're gonna have to give me a courtesy car or something. I don't care what it is, but I've got work commitments." And they said, "Yeah, all right, then fair enough." And they give me a little 106, right little fucking matchbox thing. I didn't care though. All I went to back to from work in it, like, you know.
Yeah.
Well, because I'd had such a bad experience and stuff like that with car garages and that, I was very curious about letting them have it for a start, but I knew it had to go back. Anyway, while I was on the phone to the woman, she says, "We can do a service for you as well, a full service, and it will just charge you like £90 while we've got it here, like, you know, when we're doing that." And normally I do all this stuff myself by this time, you know, and I was like, Anyway, I decided to let them do it. Well, so the day before I took it, I went underneath and chalked all the bung with chalk, you know, chalk that you use on a blackboard.
Yeah.
I took the backlight, one of the bulbs out of the backlight, because I knew it was broke. One of the brake lights had gone.
Yeah.
So I took the bulb out. I took that out anyway, so as I knew which bulb to get when I went to a garage, you know. And the likes of. And I did loads of other bits and bobs as well to it. And I get a phone call. Oh, your car's all ready. Oh, all right, fair enough. Thank you very much. Goes to pick it up. And first thing I did is pull the dipstick out, and the oil was black as spades in it. Honestly, black. I was like, well, I know that can happen a little bit with diesel, but car's not even moved.
No.
You know. But so I looked underneath. Chalk was still on the bung. I was like, well, how they got the oil out? How the hell have they got the oil out?
Yeah.
So then I went round to the back, and all the brake lights are not. Well, one of the brake lights not working. So I guess by this time I'd like gone to Alfred's, took it to them, and I says, look, this has just been in for a service at Peugeot. What do you reckon? And they looked at it and they was like, mate, we'll do you a full report, but I can assure you this has not had a service on it. And the likes of. So they gave me a full report there for free. They did it for free. They were right good. And I rung them up. I said, you've not serviced this vehicle and you're supposed to have serviced it, blah, blah, blah. Oh, I can assure you we have done. I said, well, how can you assure me you have done? He says, because there's a piece of paper and the mechanic has to go around and he has to tick everything on it as he does it. I said, all right, fair enough. I said, so here it said on this paperwork, all lights, brake lights, indicators and everything are working. He says, yeah. I said, well, mine aren't. She says, well, what do you mean? I said, well, the brake light's not working. He says, oh, well, a brake light can go out at any time. I said, yeah, but the problem is the brake light was in my pocket and it has been in for the whole time. And she says, well, we must have made a mistake. And I says, and I'll send you some photos where I chalked the bung underneath and the chalk's still on the bung.
Yeah, bloody hell.
I says, for somebody to take that bung out, they have to rub the chalk off. And I ended up having to go and watch him physically do it on a weekend. I did. So they agreed then to fully service it all again. And I had to stand there and watch him do it.
That's why you shouldn't be doing stuff like that. You know, you should take it and it's trust it's done, safe.
Mate, I don't trust none of them. Volvo, it just happened to Volvo wheels with my sister.
Someone was telling me a story where they had tyres changed and he just picked it up, went 100 yards down the road and the wheel come off and it went through a window or something.
Yeah.
So they never done the bolts up on the wheel.
My cousin is a police officer. He is, and he always, you know, because he's a police officer and stuff like that. You know what they're like. Everything's top notch, as in cars kept top notch and stuff like that. Even his own personal one, like, you know, because you know, can't be a hypocrite sort of thing.
No.
And he religiously took his car. You know, every time it wanted servicing and stuff like that, it was always done just before the date or whatever. And he took it in for it to be serviced, and they telephoned him up while he was at work, and he was like, "Yeah, we've been and serviced your car and stuff like that, and we thought we'd ring you while we've got it here because your car needs new brakes, discs and pads." And he's like, "Okay." Because, yeah, we really advise it and stuff like that. He said, well, just do it then. Just do it. If it needs it, do it.
Yeah.
You know. So they did it. Anyway, 2 months later, his car was due for MOT. So he books it in at the same place. He does. It says, The car's due for MOT and blah blah blah. So they take the car, the MOT, it come back, it's failed. So he's like, oh, what's he failed on? It's like, oh, disc and pads. Brake disc and pads. So he gets on phone to him, like, he's just like, my car's failed on disc and pads. She says, oh yeah, that's right. He said, well, I only had them replaced 2 months ago at your place. So he ended up driving the car back down there. They put it on the ramp. They took it off, and all the old discs and pads were still on it. And he actually done them for fraud. He arrested them for fraud.
I got a feeling this is what's going to happen here, Cap. Because I think I've caught them out about the engine bit, and they've tried to cover it up now. And I got a feeling my van's going to be. They're going to write it off. I can't see how they can do that through another insurer. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure. I've got a 40k vehicle out on the drive that belongs to them, put it that way, and they won't be getting that back.
Yeah, it's
but I'm not sure if you know more, I don't, but I'm not sure if their insurers can write my vehicle off because of the cost of the repairs.
Yeah,
I'm not sure how it works.
Yeah, they well, it's their insurance that makes a decision. So if because they're the ones paying out for it, basically.
Yeah.
And I can assure you now, your insurance ain't going to be no help to you whatsoever.
No.
They aren't, because they're all pissing the same pot for a start. So
It's true.
You'll just get, basically what they'll do is they'll offer you a bottom book for what the vehicle.
Yeah, and that's what I think what's going to happen. But plus, but the thing is, I've spent 13,000 out for the repairs that hasn't been repaired, if that makes sense.
Yeah, well, you want all that money back.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can force that back, can I?
You want that
Because it hasn't. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's where you're going to get tied up in legal knots a little bit, I think.
Yeah. I'll just let my solicitors deal with that. Oh, I can't bother with it.
Because the vehicle's been wrote off by them. They've not repaired the vehicle in the first place.
Yeah.
And that's why it's been called. It could have quite easily been your accident, couldn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Could have bloody killed someone if my vehicle didn't start.
Yep. And that's the thing, when a vehicle cuts out, there's no power steering or anything like that. It's
No, just
gone.
went on me.
Brakes go, everything, really. You got some use of brakes, but they're not. You really have to stamp on them to get them to work, and turning the steering wheel is...
It was a bloody nightmare.
Yeah. But you're going to have fun with this for a bit.
Yeah, I know. I just feel I can't deal with the stress. I know I've got to. I know I've got to deal with it. But...
Well, the best thing to do as well is be nice as pie. Don't...
Yeah. I've been reasonable, Cat. I've been fair. I haven't, you know...
Because you ain't going to get nowhere if you start effing and blinding and saying this and that. They'll just lock up on you, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Well, I've said to them, I understand things happen. I'm a reasonable guy, I understand. But when you're trying to pull the wool over my eyes, that's a different matter.
Yeah. I just recently had it with Volvo with my sister. I did. They did exactly the same, tried to pull the wool over his eyes. They charged her 1,500 quid to put a freaking put a rocker cover gasket on. And they said that's because all these pipes, once they were disconnected, they had to be put in brand new ones. So when they got the vehicle back, it was still leaking. Yeah.
Unreal.
So so they brought it up to me, because I'd have normally done all this for them, but obviously with my back and stuff like that,
You can't
be leaning over cars and stuff like that at the moment. And I was like, listen, you're just going to have to find somewhere to do it. And my sister was like, well, if anybody's doing it, it's going to a dealer, like, you know. I was like, well, you know the experience. It don't matter where you take it, whether you take it to a back street garage or whether you take it to a dealer. They're all the freaking same. They'll all scam you as much as they can.
Of course they will.
They all had bits on and bobs and stuff like that. And they said all these pipes had to be renewed. And the likes of. So I said to him, when you take it back the second time, they brought it up here. And I said, no, they've not done that properly. They've not done that properly at all. And so I said to him, I said, you that needs going back, that does. I said, because it caught fire the time before, you know. And the fire brigade had to come and put it out. Because the rocker cover gasket was leaking, but it leaked oil where it leaked onto the exhaust. So it caused a little fire, so they had... So the, what the hell was he hitting for? So they had to have it, so they had to have it fixed, you know, because danger of it. But when it was still doing it, I said, take it back.
They're dead, bud.
And they took it back. I said to him, make sure you mark all the parts on it with permanent marker. And the brother-in-law's like, what are you going to do that for? I trust him. I said, I'm telling you now. In fact, I'll go and do it if you want. He's like, no, I'll do it. So he marked all these pipes up with permanent marker.
Yeah.
And when he come back, he's still got the same pipes on it.
Pipes on it. Joking.
Which he charged him 1,500 quid for. Well, I was already mad about it, whether they charged him 1,500 quid for doing it, because them pipes, I've took them off no end of times. Not on that particular vehicle, but on all different vehicles, and put them all back on. There's never ever been a problem. No.
Crazy, man.
Yep. It was their way of scamming money out of him, more money out of him. That's all it was.
Yeah.
And so when it came back, when it went back and it came back again, and it still got the thing out, I went down there, no, I did. Got in the vehicle, went down there. Because my sister took the vehicle to start off with. The brother-in-law was at work, and she rung me on the phone, and she was like in tears. What are you crying for? Oh, that manager in there has been really horrible to me and told me I don't know what I'm doing, I don't know what I'm talking about and stuff like that. You get sent up here and pick me up. So she picked me up, and I drove down there. And the receptionist is like, oh, can I help you? I says, yeah, fetch me that fucking man, you know. That's exactly how I spoke to her. She's like, you don't need to be like that. I says, that woman's come up to my house crying her eyes out because she's been here and had a bad experience. The way your manager's talked to her. I said, I'll treat you how you treat me. I'll treat my family.
Exactly.
The manager came out and he had a round of fuckings and all. Yeah, he did. If you ever talk to a fucking woman like that again, I'll break your fucking nose.
Right, yeah. Bloody right, Cap.
And he took me into the garage. He took the car into the garage, you know, popped the bonnet up. And I got the invoice and everything on my hand. And I says, these pipes here, look. He says, yeah. I says, you've not replaced them. They don't have to be replaced. So I got the invoice out. That invoice there says, pipes have to be replaced every time we change them. Your policy, your company policy. So why haven't you replaced them? Well, because we're trying to save on costs now, because... Not my problem, mate. Not my problem. I says, you get them freaking pipes and you get them replaced, all lot of them. I said, I want the old ones put in a box or a bag, and I'm taking the old ones back with me.
Because they're yours.
I says, they're mine. They're not yours to throw away. They're not yours to scrap. They're my pipes. And they says, well, we'll have to get in touch with Volvo. I said, you can get in touch with who you like. I really don't care. I said, but I'll also be in touch with Volvo as well. Because a lot of these garages, you know, they say Volvo over the top at sign or whatever. They're just like a pyramid scheme.
Yeah, franchise type.
Yeah, the franchisers, that's it. I've just... So I got in touch with Volvo, and they said, yeah, we'll just send a new gasket to them. And if... And they put me through to a mechanic, and the mechanic said exactly the same thing, mate, we don't really do that. We don't change them pipes at all. There's no need to unless there's any cracks or burrs in them or anything like that. I said, mate, I've been working about with these vehicles for fucking donkey's years.
Yeah.
Never ever replace them pipes, ever. Never ever had to replace them, ever.
Crazy how what they're allowed to get away with as well.
And he's like, so I went back then to deal with Volvo, and he says, well, we'll have to see if Volvo will cover the gasket under warranty. I says, I don't care whether Volvo cover that gasket under warranty or not. That is not my problem.
You need to sort that out, mate.
I said, if you have to pay for that gasket again, I don't give a shit. I said, I want, when them pipes come and all, I want them in the box, in bags, and I want photographs of them. You're not taking them off another vehicle and putting them on that or anything like that. I said, you're not...
What they probably do, Captain.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I said, you ain't doing that to me, mate. No bloody way.
Captain Jenner said, PLZ, don't forget to hit
And it sounds to me like they've done the same similar sort of thing to you.
Yeah.
But what you want to know is that it should tell you on the logbook what the engine numbers are.
Well, this is what I'm gonna check, Cap. That's what I'm gonna check. But
And you want to know the new engine numbers. Because by right as well, you're supposed to inform DVLA that it's had a new engine in it.
okay, thank you for that. I'll have to.
Because the numbers then, because say if you got pulled up, and especially worse in vans and stuff like that, and they decided Vosa pulled you up and they checked your
VIN number and it
VIN number, an engine number, and it didn't match.
I could get my vehicle taken away.
Yeah, they take your vehicle. Because more likely stolen parts on it. And obviously, with cars and vehicles at the moment, everybody's nicking bits and bobs off them left, right and centre because of the cost of, you know.
Yeah, I'd read that as well. People taking stuff off.
Yeah, they go and nick all them catalytic converters off them and everything. Just get yobos going round with a portable hand grinder, like, you know what I mean, and just whip it straight off. But yeah, you should, when there's changes like that with engine numbers and chassis numbers and stuff like that, you're supposed to inform DVLA.
Yeah.
And all they do is update their log for that.
2 seconds, Cap. It's my insurer, yeah. I'll speak to you in a second.
Yeah, yeah. We need to find out where Vulture is, chap. I can't remember who it was. Bronco. Or Harrison. We went to Bronco and he weren't there, so it could only be at Harrison. Wait, didn't we go to Harrison and he weren't there? Perhaps need to change server, it might be bugged. Keep that because it's got a 60 round mag. We'll get rid of that and that. That'll give us a bit more room. That can go, that can go. I'm sure we went to Harrison and Branco and none of it were there. It's going to change in 10 minutes anyway, so. We've just been to Harrison, didn't we?
Request denied. All available birds are in flight.
He's probably bugged out again. He's good at that, bugging out.
Sinister_live_ said you.
Yo, Sinister, how you doing, man? Hope you're well. Hope you're well, sir.
Sinister_live_ said, I am good, mate. You.
Nice one. I'm fair to middling. My back's causing me problems again, so. But nothing to moan about, really.
Raven wheels up for base camp.
That's what I meant to ask you. What are you using to do your thumbnails and stuff like that? You're just using like Canava or... Oh, this is not mine. I need to find a decent program. I'm using that photo piece sometimes at minute as well. Well, that's...
On station and ready to pick you up. Ready up, we're taking off.
Sinister_live_ said Affinity Photo 2.
Oh, never heard of that one. I'll have to remember that one and have a look at it. I heard you went on holiday as well. Did you enjoy yourself? Hope you did.
Get ready. 1 minute.
Sinister_live_ said, I used to use Adobe Photoshop before, but hated the monthly payments. Affinity is only a one-time payment, and you have it all the time. Sinister_live_ said, yeah, it was nice. Thank you.
Good job.
We're getting close. 30 seconds. Spread out.
We need to go and flog some of this stuff. The Banshee. Vulture, sorry. You got your name down or anything for Bellum yet, Sinister? That's a new game that's coming out. It's a bit like
Sinister_live_ said, what's that?
it's a tactical shooter, bit like mixed with Armor Forger type sort of thing. You should YouTube it. It's not really an extraction shooter. So where is he then? Not here. But he's bugged out again.
Sinister_live_ said, he changes location today.
Yeah, he must have changed already because I've already been to the 2 locations that I suggested. But I know sometimes he bugs in PvE.
Sinister_live_ said, yeah, Bugs, if more than one faction owns the cop.
Ah, is that what's causing it? That's probably what's up with it.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA 30 seconds.
We went and played some SCUM for a bit. That's alright. It's a bit slow though. And if you're in a little group or solo,
I'm at the LZ. Hurry up and get in.
you just get a lot of people camping the main loot areas and stuff like that, you know, big groups of them and stuff, so very difficult and hard in that respect.
Sinister _ live _ said, yeah, not too fussed about SCUM, too slow.
Yeah, it is very slow. I like some of the looting mechanics and stuff like that, and I suppose the crafting and stuff, but the actual gameplay itself is a bit too slow.
Gaming _ dad 365 said old trader Sinister is no longer with Mithras. He's with LRI now. If you see him, shoot him, haha.
Well, I'll try. I can't hit nothing at the moment. I'm struggling with my aiming again at the moment. It's because the way I keep having to sit different and stuff like that.
Sinister _ live _ said yes, hunting all Mithras SCUM now.
Sorry, guys. All right, no.
Metal?
I thought you heard Mo then.
No. He's gone out of chat actually. He was in here, but he was.
I need to try and log off if I can safely.
Safely.
I expect to be kicked off again, but they haven't kicked me off.
I don't know how long it is. Probably about 10 or 15 minutes, something like that.
Okay. So they want me. They want once they're done. They want me to assign a individual engineer to look at what they've done.
Huh?
Yeah, they want
An independent.
independent mechanic to check over what they've done, and my insurance will pay for that. I've just got to arrange it, basically.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because they'll be worried about getting scammed now. That's why.
Yeah, so that's something. But she said to give them a chance to, at the moment, give them a chance to
Rectify it.
rectify it, and if they mess up twice.
Well, they've already messed up twice.
Yeah, we'll just see what happens. He's just emailed me back because I messaged him this morning. I've been over this morning to inspect the vehicle and collect some from the van. I've pointed out damages in the bonnet that was not present previously and damage whilst I had responsibility of my vehicle and caused an accident, which was causing damages, and I've pointed out to the body shop repair. Please ensure these repairs are repaired and made good. Morning, not even said my name, he's a bit pissed off at me. I've just spoken to the body shop to instruct them to carry out the repair. Buggers and that.
Wait, this says Harrison or Bronco.
Right, Cap, I'm going to jump off, so I've got another call going to come in a minute from them, so...
Yeah, no problem, mate.
Hang on.
Well, I've done with looking for him. Been round in circles all day. Ain't that lovely? Don't think there's anything in here anyway. What? That's new. That is new.
Nichols said, "Yo, Cap, do you see him today?"
Yeah, I've seen him. He's down. Bomb. He's at the pond. He's chewing bread for the ducks. How you doing anyway, Nichols?
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to base camp. Raven here. Ready to head out. Get ready, we're moving out. We're getting close. 1 minute.
It's red hot in here again, chat. It is red hot. I wish it'd increase the stamina I'm running and stuff. I haven't looted this place for ages. Maybe we'll get some loot. Maybe. Maybe not. And they're all dead. Why would somebody just leave that? Sell it to Vulture. We can go in the mall if that's not already been cleared when we get up here. Why is that door shut? Wow. Terrible loot. We need, what actually bullets have we got on us in a minute? Yeah, got enough to fight in them all. Maybe we have if we stop missing so many shots. He sees me. No, we didn't see him. We were so lucky there. We can go and check this place just to see if there's a watch there or anything. What do you call this? Death Alley or something like that, don't they? We'll take the bank card. Good loot. Do you have a delta bag or a rush bag? This is a bit smaller, isn't it? Bit smaller. We'll keep this one. Please be some ammo. We'll just nip 2 Bronco and take this back actually. We'll just fill up with food just because we can. That's what I think they need to do. I think there needs to be more loot in this game. As in, not so much on AI, but places to loot. Like, it could be looting boxes and stuff like that, you know? Just to make it a bit more interesting. Just to make it a bit more interesting. There's nothing on there we want. Of course, not enough room.
Objective secured. Winchester is under our control.
Finally got some 60 round bloody mags. We've got some water. We can use that. We'll just buy a little bit just because I can't be bothered. It's really not worth the hassle for the price of it. Let's see what we can go. See what trouble we can get into down here. We can push them all and see what loot's in there. I really can't see this guy. I know there's another one there somewhere. Shoot me in the back. Ba-dum. He will. We need to go back to, well, we don't need to go to Midnight Sapphire, but we ought to at some point. We've not been there for a long time. It's just so far to fly, and then when you get there, it's just all been looted and stuff. It's like another long fly back. This is the way we normally choose. Just have to watch for this guy in this shop area here. I need to get a little bit faster. It's just going to get punished. He just ducked down. He did, didn't he? This is why you got to be careful when you come in here now. Especially when it's dark like this.
Moving right. Get him!
Don't know what that was. How many bullets does he take? Jeez.
Left side, left side! Yeah, run away!
This is where it's not fair. If you come anywhere near a door, you just can't aim. Why does it keep bugging when you go near a door?
Where the fuck are you hiding, you piece of shit?
I didn't really want to close that, but...
Think you can run forever? I'll find you!
I know you're going to come, mate. Just do yourself a favor. Ah, disappointment. Again. Disappointment again. And again.
I'll kill you, motherfucker!
Not the fully modded one, but...
I got you now!
There's no good loot today.
You can shoot for shit!
I know, I do. I need to just go and get this guy before he just get me.
Enemy retreating. Trying to run away. Kill him. Amon will be your grave, asshole. Yeah, run away, bitch. Come on, is that all you got?
Ah, made me jump, that did. Where was he having a pop from?
You fight like a bitch. Amon will be your grave, asshole.
I didn't see him.
This is the end for you, cocksucker. I'll kill you, motherfucker. Yeah, move right above position. It doesn't have to end this way. Just surrender. Coming from the right. Fight like a...
That was a bit scandalous. As per usual. There's no rush though. There's no rush. He must have been barely able to see me. Barely. He shot me from downstairs. I think. It happens.
Sinister change faction.
Yeah, she'll have Magna.
Unbelievable.
I think he's just done it just to move on, just for something to do. These guys are shooting at me 3 miles away. Couldn't be wasting bullets here, really.
Gonna go and attack his home base for that now.
Attacking his own base. That was clearly an headshot. I'm just getting my ass handed to me and freaking in the mall. Shoot it.
Find the way, bitch. They're moving. Right side. Hey, where are you going? Get over here. Right side. Right side. They're moving. Right side. He's trying to run away. Kill him. Hey, put your hands in the air and walk towards me, asshole. You hear me? Come out. Throw down your gun and I promise I won't shoot. Motherfucker, you think you can get away with this?
Where is this guy? Because I can't find him.
Sometimes I can hear strange sounds, like voices, I must be losing my mind.
Don't let him get away. You don't fuck with the Labang army. Come out, throw down your gun, and I promise I won't shoot. You fight like a bitch. Put your hands in the air and walk towards me, asshole. You hear me? You really think I can't find you in my own fucking country? I know where you are, so don't make this any more difficult. I'm just coming out.
One of them's broke my arm. Are you attacking their base now?
Yeah, I'm on the way there.
I'm surprised anybody still does that.
It's me, innit, idiot. I got a cannon spray on me. It's gonna put "Sinister, you traitor" on the wall.
Imagine if you could. Spray paint the wall up.
Yeah.
That ammo crate down here somewhere.
Don't trust this man, he's a spy.
Yeah. I wonder if he's changed his name. He's probably still got the same name.
Get away from me! They're moving left of our position. Moving left side.
The loot's just garbage. Everywhere you go. Hadn't even looted enough to pay for bullets yet. That's what the game's missing, really. A better loot system. Jesus, where's the other one hit me from? They're just thrashing me.
fucking asshole. Stop playing and start fighting like a man. You are surrounded. Just come out and get...
That's...
Captain Jinner said, PLZ, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button. Thanks.
Yeah, I don't know whether Momo will come back to Grey Zone or not. I'm not sure. I think he's bored of it, to be honest with you. I could be wrong. That's the problem what they've got with the game at the moment.
There's a glitch at the minute where it just someone fires off randomly. You go there and there's nothing happening. It's weird.
Oh yeah, Rich has been on about that.
Yeah, it's mad, mate.
Like they've put fake gun sounds into the game or something.
Yeah.
You could well be right with that, you know. They're making it worse, in my opinion. Graphics wise and stuff like that is nowhere near as good as it used to be.
Yeah, graphics have definitely dropped off.
Yeah, definitely. I can literally see the bushes rendering in front of me, you know, the detail of them.
Yeah.
Whereas before...
I didn't notice it more on the 3070, but I noticed it more now on the 5070.
Yeah, it's not rendering in very well at all. And I've got everything maxed out. I have. Well, rendering wise and stuff. Why would they try and add random gunfiring like that though if nothing's going off, you know? It's
silly.
They should do that if people are camping.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But then again, then that camper would still just sit there and wait until they see something anyway, so it makes no difference. Yeah, when I played with Richard, I think it was on Friday or Saturday. Might have been. He was like, keep hearing loads of fake gunfire. I'm like, hey? But it wouldn't surprise me, because that's the instead of developing stuff or whatever like that, they're finding ways to slow you down rather than. Where he's actually where he's supposed to be.
L1NK said, salute CA Pap.
Well, Link, how you doing, mate? How the devil are you?
L1NK said, I am. Doing good, Cap. Working from home today. Been a tough week. I can say, how about you? You can. Back to GZW from SCUM, I see.
Yeah, I like SCUM, but it's just a bit slow. The gameplay's a lot slow. I think you need, if you're on with a bigger group and you can play a little bit more forceful and push a bit more, you know, it's probably going to be a better experience, but when you're like 2 or solo, that's sort of my opinion of it. I like the game. I think the fighting part of it is slow. Same as I say, unless you're in a big group, then it's a different story. We finally got Vulture. But like when you see Scap and that playing, he's playing in a massive group, so they can afford to push a lot of people and a lot of stuff all the time. When you're just 2 of you, even just trying to loot, you know, you go to some of the main places to loot and there's just a group of people there all the time or whatever, just even camping it or whatever. It's just a little bit more difficult or challenging, whatever way you want to call it. But I do like the game. And we'll probably play some more of it, to be honest with you.
L1NK said, yeah, they do play as a big group.
Yeah, well, it helps, you see. You're more powerful as a big group, but say if they come up, you know, if there's 3 or 4 of that, if somebody's 2, even if there's 2 people, you know, and they've gone to loot one of the places to try and get some equipment or something like that, and then a big group, 4 or 5 of them pull up, you don't stand a chance, mate, honestly. I think some of it as well is if you find a real good server where the rules of stuff like you can't build your base near some of the major loot places or something like that. You can't build, you know, you can only build in the tiny little towns or something like that if you're going to do it. You can't. But what we were experiencing is a lot of people were building big bases right near the main loot places. So as soon as you went to loot them, say if you raged a zombie or something like that and it made a roar, or you shot a zombie or something like that, they just run out of that big base with best guns they've got and come and mow you down, like, you know. Well, that's not so much the game's fault, I suppose, but maybe yeah, that's more like server problems, server rule problems, I think, than anything else. And I think some of these people that they push the player can't too much as well on these servers, so it just makes the server laggy and stuff like that. And but if you're into that sort of game and that sort of style of play, then it's fine. Alexa, turn on kettle. But there's no such thing. I don't think there's much, you know, there's any such thing as a perfect game, neither, you know.
L1NK said, nope, not my style. If I played that sort of, the game would definitely grind DayZ.
Yeah. I think one of the good advantages of it, though, is you don't really need a massive PC to play, I don't think. You don't. I own DayZ, yeah. I sort of got the same experience with that, and within 10 minutes of playing that, I was like, nope. So we know he's at Harrison. We're going to play PvP in a bit, chat. I'm just chilling out at the moment. It'd be interesting if like the Grey Zone could take little bits of snippets from like that game as well, you know, like where I don't know, you could loot more things. There's a lot of objects in this game that could be lootable for different stuff. You know, I don't mean to go to the extent of SCUM, but I just think there's more like stuff in this game that could be done to maybe. Instead of the loot, I mean, there's the odd box about on this game, and then there's the loot in the AI, isn't there? But if you could loot like more individual stuff.
Get in, go! Ready up, we're taking off.
L1 and K said, Cap, I, M, A have to go. Gotta get back to work.
You gotta get back
Just
to
dropped
work.
by to
Okay,
say
yeah,
hello.
no problem, mate.
L1
Have a
and
great
K
afternoon. We'll
said,
catch you later.
Have a great stream. Salute.
Salute to you and all, mate. Yeah, don't forget to drop a like or and subscribe if you haven't already. You can always drop us a follow if you're watching on Twitch. I'm just gonna land here and then make a drink. I am, that's what I'm gonna be doing. So I'll be 2 seconds.
I'm ballin',
We're on the grind again. Oof. That was a poor show. This is going to be a poor show. Why didn't I take that stuff out of my bag before?
I see someone! Everybody come here! Hey you!
What the hell is going off here again? All the bushes are going to disappear, I'm telling you. Doing that glitch again. But do you ever get? Oh, he's gone, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, no.
Do you ever get that where sometimes just all the bushes disappear?
Yeah. And then come back.
Yeah.
I think that might be server related, but
Right side!
it's not happened to me today in PvP, but
Running away!
It's doing it now to me. It is. I don't even go in PvP at the minute. I can't aim for shit.
not that busy anyway, mate, to be honest.
Yeah. I think it would be though. I didn't think it would be. I don't even know what the plan is for him to do on the next update, to be fair.
No. I remember seeing the last, whatever it was called, but they won't. I don't think they'll let that go yet. They mentioned a few things, but nothing really.
I don't know what the roadmap is neither. I've never really kept great interest in roadmaps because they change every 2 minutes.
True.
People cry out for them and then I don't know why, but they're like, "Oh, what's the roadmap?" And I'm like, "What is the point in asking that?" There's no game ever that stuck to the right roadmap. They just can't, you know. You'd have to put. I think I need to relog before something. Yeah, I can literally see on my screen now. There's like a round circle around me, and I can see stuff rendering in.
Weird, isn't it?
Yeah, it's. I think they're trying to They've tried to optimize it for people with low NPCs and spoilt it for everybody, I think. To a degree, you know?
Yeah.
Visual-wise. Are you still attacking the mine?
Now I'm just after one of the closer LZs. And I think there's another faction trying to get it. I'm just trying to take Tempest a minute. But that sounds like, I don't know if it sounds like through Lang or...
1 minute.
Got that one.
Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA 30 seconds. I'm here. Move it. Go. Strap in. We're heading out.
I'm in town now. Just get some news.
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute. Get ready. 30 seconds. And we're back. Home sweet home.
I can come and join you if you want. We'll just sort this stuff out in this locker and then. Right, how long are you stopping on for?
I'll be on a little bit.
I've seen some weird stuff. I'm not sure what to think about that handshake fella. He's all smiles. Trusted one bit. If you ask me, he doesn't give a shit about us.
Try not to aggro the
There's something out there. I'm telling you, I'm not sure what to think about that handshake. He's all smile. If you ask me, he doesn't give a shit about it.
I bet you're on about £1 million now, aren't you?
No, just over 200,000.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. I've been buying a load of like storage equipment and stuff.
It's the restocker stuff for me that I don't like as well. I think that should be changed.
Yeah.
Definitely. It should be per person, I think, rather than per faction.
Actually, yeah,
I'm
I
starting
agree with that, mate.
to work the risks. Since I'm the fucking shit show.
You just get somebody that comes and snavels it all up, you see, without any of us getting a chance of it all.
I'm in love with the bread and look at the spread. I'm thinking I'm blueberry central. Sign on the dotted circle the amount. Hella O's like I went running routes. I wanted this since I jumped off of the porch. I've been as free since I lived on River's couch. Gold frames on me leading the charge. My eyes is open, I can see it to Mars. I'm Steve with a Mac serving up genius bars. Reach for the ceiling, nigga. I'm the same little with a got to smile. Never backtrack. I'm a long way from home with the block too hot. I ain't touching on road, break ground when I grow. I was kissed by a rose. Where one go a mile if they lace my souls. I could walk on air like I'm stepping on stone. I'ma spark this shit on fear, no death. I'ma burn that down till the ashes cold. On fire, on fire, on fire, on fire, on fire. I'm lying, I'm on fire, I'm lying, I'm on fire, on fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire, on fire, on fire, on fire. I'm lying, on fire, on fire, on fire, on fire, on fire. I'm lying, on fire, I'm lying.
You spin my head like the earth around the sun. And what you do had me jumping deep inside. I love you real as you read me like you read it. Undo my brow, no you never will forget it. I'm like I'm that it. And an under in the past. And what I bring, what will never disappoint ya. So come along, baby, you and me can do it all night, all night, all night. I get the feeling mine and save you calm. I like your kind, I'll make you mine. I get a feeling when you ask if I'm alone. Yeah, I like your kind, I'll make you mine. When you're touching me, you're giving me the goosebumps. Is it too much if I don't ever wanna lose you? I got the feeling and I know just what to do. Yeah, I like your kind, I'll make you mine. Play it cool, 'cause I need you like a JoJo. Sometimes I'm fine, but sometimes I feel the FOMO.
Hey, and we're finally in your server.
You in, bud? I had to fire and now the newbies had to go quiet 'cause they probably know on the run.
Some pure daylight. I'll come at Papa 1, that area.
Hi, buddy.
That's the closest LZ I've got.
It's been full corner,
Raven, wheels down. I'm ready to load. Seconds. Get ready, we're moving out.
That guy Dutch said, IE, looking good, Captain.
Hey up, Dutch, how you doing, mate? Trust you well. Hope you're having a great day. How's Scap going on with SCUM? I do pop in every now and again.
That guy Dutch said, hope you're well and your channel is thriving heart.
It's dropped down a little bit, to be honest with you. But I think that's just because of content and stuff, you know.
That guy Dutch said, I am doing well. I try and keep up. LOL. That guy Dutch said, that's not good. Who I gotta fight to get the subs back up.
It is what it is, mate. It is what it is.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
That guy Dutch said, "What you smoking on?"
It is just an e-cig. It's one that's not come out yet. Somebody gifted it me yesterday. And it's not even out in the shops yet. It's got like blueberry ice, vape stuff in it.
That guy Dutch said, "What flavor?"
I'm sure it's called blueberry ice.
That guy Dutch said, ooh, that sounds fire."
Well, this is a new version of them that's come out, and hey,
It got me in a coma.
he's got you in a coma.
Heading forces on closest is Nomad, I think.
That guy Dutch said, "Typically, I smoke the ice type vapes because when I smoked IO was addicted to menthol, I have one that's just called Winter Ice."
Winter ice. There's no way I'm going to get to you.
That guy Dutch said, "It tastes like a fridge. Hit your mouth."
Nomad. Yeah, I've respawned at Nomad. I'll be head down now. Oh, sorry for the newbie, but I still stole his stuff.
Fuck! What's the right?
Look out.
Oh, you sold this stuff?
Yeah.
What did you want,
Ah,
fish? Get lost!
I left him his hat.
That guy Dutch said, "What a kill. How did you even see him?"
With great difficulty. I couldn't see the red dot when I was shooting at him though. That was the problem, because of the sun. No. I couldn't see the red dot, I could barely see it.
That guy Dutch said, red dots are suckers. You're the captain. You don't need a silly red dot.
I need all the help I can get at the minute. There's like what the AI says, you can't shoot for shit. I kind of agree with him at the minute. I've tried to adjust my chair, that's the problem. So it's because my freaking right leg's swollen up to hell.
That guy Dutch said, isn't the AI on point in this game? I feel like the aimbot is strong with them.
Yeah, they can be. I think they've just tried to make everything as realistic as possible, sort of thing. So it's not even them shooting back at me and hitting me and stuff like that and injuring me. It's what does me with the AI at the moment is the way they dash about at realistic speeds. You could be shooting at AI there, and then all of a sudden it just dashes there, and you're like, how the hell are we supposed to shoot that?
How's that working at ripcord?
Did you say again?
Something's happening at ripcord.
Yeah.
Heads up, Nomad is taking fire.
That guy Dutch said, man, I haven't seen these cornfields in a month. Scap just been playing SCUM. That guy Dutch said, also, what a kill.
He does. He's doing well on there, though. He's got a nice little group going and a few people watching him and stuff, so that's doing well. I played SCUM for a few weeks or whatever, and I can't believe I play GIGAYTE. Keep pressing all the wrong buttons all the time.
Attention, Nomad is no longer under our control. Engagement confirmed. Enemy PMC under fire.
Is that AI you fighting or players?
Yeah, I've got one. AI as far as I'm aware. They're quite sharp there, Micah.
I just can't see anything at the minute. I think I may have... Oh, I ain't killed him.
Contact. Blackjack is under attack.
It's like there's another faction here fighting as well.
Yeah, yeah, I think there is.
Urban Nomad said, afternoon cap.
Hey up, Nomad. Urban. Sorry about that. I ain't got my right teeth in.
Urban Nomad said, what's the best way to get hold of 60-round mags as they are always sold out?
Buy the DD.
The best way is to go to a server that's far away from you, that's not going to be played on at that time of day.
Urban Nomad said, I have tried that, but will try again.
I've killed 2 or 3 of them, mate.
Hey, we got a body over here.
He should be able to respawn once he's been attacked.
I think there was 2 factions at it.
That's me this time.
Did you just get shot or
Now, I just shot one up on the roof.
on the roof?
Yeah, and that they climb up the top onto the, and they can see through the top of the shell of the steel. Yeah, I'm to your left shoulder. I see ya.
I'm capturing it now.
Ripcord is secured and fully under our control.
Good job. Bloody hell, he stripped me bare.
Yeah.
He stripped me bare.
What did you have on you?
Just a bag. Crappier.
There's 2 or 3, mate, I've shot, so.
Mitch, there he is. He's got, oh, Mitch, boy. Yeah, he's got my bag, haven't Cap got my stuff back, Mitchy, back.
Oh, I'm like a twat. Should have gone in there and got rid of his gun. I knew he had an M4. One of them had an M4 on him.
Put that on you. I got an M4, but it's native.
I'm not sure if I didn't grenade him that killed you.
Mitch.
I nearly shot you then.
Are we going to head back to village or what do you want to do?
Head back where, sorry?
Head back to the town, their town.
I mean, you can do if you want.
Or do you want to go further base?
I'm not really up for the base, it's just instant kill, instant death.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, let's go to the town.
Captain Jinner said, PLZ, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button. Thanks.
They were pretty kitted up, really, to say they were in Start Town. There was. Well, I think there was anyway. He's making a lot of noise in there, aren't you? Do you think these guys are coming back?
There's a few fires and...
Have you had anybody shooting yet?
No, East Town.
Is that you sniping?
Yeah, it's me with the CQ. I've got no sight of money on irons. Got a player on me, Cap. He's just the other side of the log east.
He's in the wood yard?
Yeah, he's the east side of it, the boundary wall. Okay, he's down.
Nice work. I was eating and drinking. Player, that is.
That's why.
That's... Yeah, I'm good. I'm trailing behind you. It's alright though. Doing it on purpose.
You know you're gonna pick me up.
No, it's not even for that.
See, they've gone quiet now.
Yeah, they're probably... Oh, you've gone in there. Why you gone in there, man? That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm just trying to...
Get shot by AI.
Left side.
Oh, nearly shot. Good job you had armbands on. Is it still the glitch where you can't hear anything from behind you? The sound bump.
No, it's fine with me now. I think that's fine. Yeah, it works okay, I think. Player just opposite. Sorry, AI. Down.
I'm letting you make all the noise. Unless it's spawned at Tempest, there's nowhere else they can get you.
Yeah, that's true.
That guy Dutch said, smoking a ciggy, I take this right-facing fist.
It's something I've done for 20 odd years and I can't pack it up. I wish I could.
Moving out back and forth. Just coming out this road.
Who is?
Me.
There's somebody here. On you, I think. Or it might be you.
Yeah, I think it's me, mate. Just to your left. Yeah.
Contact. Ripcord is under attack.
Go, Cap.
Watch the garage.
Thank you.
Jeez, I can't see out for Razor Sun. If that plant pot fucking one taps me, I'm going to be fuming.
Well, player, Cap, player. Bloody hell, I didn't see him. Thank you. That player AI.
I think it was AI.
Yeah. I was puffing me puffer stick.
He might have died to AI. Oh, rubber band.
Flashing him up.
Where is he?
I'm not sure. I'm just going to run around and try and flush him out. Oh, he's here. Retro, 1911. Le Mans.
If you look towards me, I'm sure there's one in this bush here somewhere.
Coming. Moving towards you.
Got him.
Good job, Cat.
He was gonna pop.
He was going to pop me, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh. He only had crap ammo on him.
MD5.
You're hurt, aren't you?
Yeah, I'll sort that out now.
You need to back off a bit while you're hurt.
Got a 60 mag out of it.
Nice. Got him. I kind of like baited you.
Did you use me?
Yeah, I did. I was like, that's why I said it's between me and you, because I heard him.
Yeah.
And I thought, I know if you come towards me, he's going to look towards you.
Ah, good idea. Well played.
And I shot him in the back then, you see. Because I was watching you. He must have been watching you running about there.
Yeah, could have been. I don't know why he didn't shoot me. Maybe he knew there was two of them.
He did only have crap ammo.
Why can't I get to... There we go. There we are. Use some painkillers.
We should get Tempest, really.
Yeah.
But they will get Ripcord, don't they, as soon as we...
You can... That'll be the fun of it.
Because we ain't got Nomad no more.
Oh, Nomad's gone.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll have to get Tempest and give us... Go and get Nomad. What do you reckon? Nomad will be more rewarding.
Say again?
Nomad will be more rewarding.
Yeah, but look how far it is away.
Right, let me just... So... Yeah, let's get Tempest then.
We could just do it. They're going to come back here, so if we can just capture one, I think...
Tempest?
I think so.
Okay. Tempest it is.
Wait, hold up. Someone's just messaged me. Scott Nomad. Got Nomad. I can take Tempest. Dear Jane. I can't see anybody there, no.
What's his name?
Dear Jane. On the way.
Oh, okay, let's go now. Is he going to take Tempest, is he?
Well, he said so. What? Someone on. Oh, it's you. I mean, we should just go over there.
Back to Tempest, yeah?
Yeah, I think we should capture that one.
Okay.
Otherwise, we've got no comeback. And that is firing over there somewhere. Or unless that were you firing. I'm stuck. It's going to take a wide berth because I know they're going to take the most fastest route.
That's going quite open here.
Yeah, that's what I came this way, but it won't make. Well, they're attacking route cord again already.
I think that it should tell us if they are.
Why is it flashing red triangle there? Yeah, they're attacking it. They are. It don't matter. Yeah, that's them I can hear them firing.
Oh boy's dead.
What?
Oh boy, look down the map. Look towards Sabo Lake.
Oh. I'm trying to stick in this wooded area because I ain't got a scope to shoot them. I can't remember how many I've killed there. I killed loads. He must have stimmed up. He's definitely stimmed. Got to. I can't even run half of one of them grids without him. Whoa. Well, there goes the element of surprise.
Yeah.
That guy Dutch said quick on the draw.
Quick draw.
Hostile PMC spotted. Attack in progress. We've established control over Tempest. Eyes up, blue forces nearby. Confirm targets before firing.
Good job, man. Oh, he's gone. What are you fighting?
No AIs. Just on this little farm village here.
I can hardly see out for fog. Do you get it dead foggy?
Yeah, really foggy. I'm on medium. Global. Have they got ripcord? No. Oh, there's been attack though.
Oh, somebody else. Yeah, that's somebody else that's attacking them. That's Crimson's. Right? Because that only red ring only comes up when it's 2 players, right? Isn't it?
Yeah.
Or have I got this wrong? No.
No, I think you're right. 2 factions had it.
That guy Dutch said, what are the red rings slash...
The red rings are when there's PvP fighting. This is the only problem. Getting back to ripcord is a long way, but at least it gives us a safety zone.
That guy Dutch said, oh, cool, I've never saw them.
We've lost control of ripcord.
I wish it'd say you've temporarily lost control.
Get it back.
They might come this way as well, so be careful. They might have the same idea. Where are you going?
Just going to get some aerial view in a minute. I've got a scope. See if I can. Just see if they're heading towards you. There's AIs in the wet field at northwest.
Captain _ Jenner said Wellthorn followed.
Yo, thanks for the follow, Wellthorn. Do appreciate it.
Wellthorn said hello, smiley face.
I'm sure I use more food and water when I come to this place. I'm sure of it. Tell me that's you firing.
Yeah. And right into the building.
The what?
AI in the field.
Oh. I don't like this play.
Be advised, friendlies in your AO. Watch your fire.
Just going to put some fire in to take the away from you guys, and then I'll run around north.
Contact made with enemy PMC. Engaging now.
Yo, thanks for the subscription. Do appreciate it. Oh, I can see torches in there.
We've established control over Ripcord.
Got a casualty. Everybody stay alert.
Didn't even do anything. That's...
Jump.
Man, I've seen some weird stuff in my life, but nothing beats this fucking island. What the hell is going on here? Honestly, that's what I make the trouble.
Ooh, it's grenading.
I'm not sure, that was the other guy. I think he thinks someone was in the bush, and he's right, I think.
Got one PMC.
Cap, I gotta go in a minute.
Yeah, yeah.
Dog's food. Right, I enjoyed that, Cap, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Good job, bud.
Might just tell this lad I got to log out now because it's my time to go as well, chat. So for a bit anyway, and then we'll come back later on, as we normally do. It's that time of day. It is. So thanks for tuning in, chat. All the best to you. Have a great afternoon, and we're back later on this afternoon. We'll probably go straight into PvP, play some more PvP, roughly about 6-7 o'clock-ish UK times. So be sure to tune back in if you're still about. Appreciate you being here. Have a great afternoon, and we'll catch you all later. Bye bye.
But it's time to kick it, we know that you finished. The future is coming, let's stick to the mission and aim for the target with deadly precision. We pissing them off and pitching the victims. Yeah, we call them victims cause they're demolition. I'm changing the rules and breaking tradition and make it cause nobody making a difference, I see it. Nobody gonna go hard for me like I go for me. That's why I gotta take mine, try and get milestones for me. I'm ready for it all, say the word and it's up on sight. Cut off the lights, yeah, I perform better at night. I've been outside with the mic.